Hello, hello, and good morning, everybody. How we doing out there? Thank you for joining me. As always, it's nice to see you. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Clinic, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. We're here, we're up, we're on the air. Your Friday's edition. How you doing out there? What's up, Facebookers? What's going on, YouTubers? Turn those auto captioning off at Facebook because that auto captioning sucks. What's up, Joey? How are you, man? What's going on? Jay, what's happening, people? All right, we're good. We're there. We're there. We're here. That's better. A little adjustment over there to the YouTube camera. Ever since I've straightened things out and I'm moving things around here on the console, I'm running into a problem now where we no longer have the mark that we had for setting up the cameras. So now it's trying to figure out all the new spots, new spaces to look and see, oh, okay, well, once I get it to that angle. Good morning, Diana. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. But yeah, I know once I get to that mark or that angle, we're good. All righty. BioTrek. Austin Woodward, Shane Roberts. The other day, it is the morning. It is Fridays. Yeah. Hopefully you're all doing good out there. Hopefully you've had a good start to your day. Looks good and sounds good on Facebook. Thank you very much, Diana. Obviously, YouTubers. Marianne, how are you? Thanks for joining us. Obviously, YouTube. Things looking good and sounding good over there. I mean, they look good on my end, but once again, it's the previews here, so you're the ones who make the difference. There we are. Now, really quick, I have weather, I have traffic. I am hoping we don't have any incidents, closures, or delays holding us up on those roadways. Uh-oh. Northbound in Somers, Route 186 closed between Bilton Road and Mass State Line. There is a motor vehicle accident. Uh-oh, it's a vehicle fire. That was just posted not too long ago, so be careful. Seriously. Most of us are good drivers. You know you are. You need to keep your eyes out for the other guy because they might not be one. It is 54 degrees on the grounds of the compound already here in Orange, Connecticut. 95% humidity. Winds nice and calm at only 4 miles an hour. Get this. Remember, I've been telling you, I've been watching that storm and it looked like things were tracking in our favor? Saturday, Sundays, Monday, Tuesday, 4 days of beautiful sunny weather. At one point, on Sundays, we're going to hit the 70s. You heard me right. 70s. Oh, yeah. A little bit of overcast, cloudy, dreary drabness peeking its head between Wednesday to Thursday. However, long-range forecast into next week, next Fridays, nice sunny weather, temperatures hitting the 60s once again. All right, BioTrek. I'm just going to drop on down here. This tune is called Mitigate. It's Austin Woodward and it's Zach Ledbetter. Cheers, everybody. CC&C, compound concentrates and coffee. Mitigate. Austin Woodward, Zach Ledbetter, CC&C, compound concentrates and coffee. If you have a request, if you have an artist, a genre, just something kicking around in your head, as long as it's covered under our catalogs, our collections, shout it out. We do take requests. Absolutely. Jump over to here. Rock Bottom, Cy Coonan. Good morning, Janet. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. Christopher, how are you? Good morning. Okay. Right there, that voice, you know the voice. You hear him on your FM dial. You hear him on satellite. Yeah, that's the lead singer of The Fix. Yeah, he's doing his solo work here. Now, it's a tune called Standing Rock. All right, that was Standing Rock, the artist Brent Bourgeois. Now, we're going to do one that's called Breezy Sunday. Little reggae. go. Breezy Sunday right there. Rocky Duani, some reggae. I got a couple others in reggae. Then we get into and on some other things coming your way. Let's go over here, though. I'm going to hit this side. Jumping into part 2 of our reggae block. Can't really say part 2. I only did one song so far. Let's do. All right, it's called Blue. Kuzo next. The song's called Day. right. Again, that was the artist Kuzo, Kuzzo. The song was called Day. Listening to some reggae coming your way. Now, jazz, no problem. I can do that too. Roman Bulikov. The song is called Over Me. Called Over Me, Roman Bulikov. Now I'm going to do a tune. It's called 746, The Artist Under Influence. Again, a little jazz. 746. Under Influence, the artist. Been doing your jazz block. And songs that I know you haven't heard. Well, at least not. Well, no, you might have. Who knows? You know what? You might have. I have one more coming your way here from CC&C on your little jazz block, and then we have some other things. I had reggae, I had rock, we have some metal, we have more. Whole bunch of other stuff in store. All right. Tim Kubek, the artist. The song's called Wood Bones. YouTubers, thank you for the thumbs. I appreciate it. Jumping over to some R&B, wrapping up this Wood Bones coming from Tim Kubek. We're going into a tune called Higher. $9:05. Speaking of higher, make sure you packed your rolled, you're raring to go. That 920 is going to be here like that, don't you know? I will be right back, everybody. I just need to run into the next room really quick. Now, how is that for timing? Right as it ended, it was a tune called Honesty. Excuse me, Honest. Now I'm going to come down here Artist Gabrielle. Song is called Good Thing.
You ruined a perfectly good thing. My efforts going to waste. You seem way too nonchalant about the consequence you face. I should have known you would flake, girl, that you wouldn't get very far. I guess I'm grateful I can see you for the waste of space you are. Now I'm happy we're no more. You were selling me a dream when you had no reality in store. And I want nothing else from you. Your commitment issues come across in everything you do. So it's a good thing that you couldn't see us through. I thought I should be understanding. I let you explain it to me. So you opened up Pandora's box and the skeletons got free. I should have planned my escape, girl. I should have run for the hills on that horizon. The voice of reason says I shouldn't find this that surprising. And now I'm happy we're no more. You were selling me a dream when you had no reality in store. And I want nothing else from you. Your commitment issues come across in everything you do. So it's a good thing that you couldn't see us through. Whoa, yeah. Now I'm happy we're no more. You were selling
How are you, Linda?
me when you had no reality in store. And I want nothing else from you. Your commitment issues come across in everything you do. So it's a good thing that you couldn't see us through. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's a good thing that you couldn't see us through.
All right, there you go.
It's a quarter after
Nope, I hit that one by accident. Hope you enjoyed that little block. Let me jump on over here. I have some On This Day and some other things coming your way. If you don't know what that is, On This Day, well, welcome to our show. I do the legwork. I let you know all sorts of things, such as what artists did on this exact day throughout all the different years. We'll go back and we'll start in 1956, looking at May 1st. Johnny Cash releasing his classic song, I Walk the Line. Now, that became his first #1 Billboard country hit and remained on the top charts for over 43 weeks. It sold over 2 million copies. The unique chord progression for the song, inspired by backwards playback of guitar runs on Cash's tape recorder while he was in the Air Force stationed in Germany. Excuse me. Now we jump from 56 to 62. The Beatles starting a month-long residency at the Star Club over in Hamburg, Germany. Now, American musicians including Ray Charles, Bo Diddley, Fats Domino, Everly Brothers, Bill Haley, Jimi Hendrix, even Jerry Lee Lewis, all appearing at that location. The Beatles received $140,000 for the rights to having their pictures included in packages of bubble gum in the U.S. in '64. Now, who remembers Herman's Hermits? They started a 3-week run at number one here in the U.S. on our singles charts with Mrs. Brown, You've Got a Lovely Daughter. Now, check out the email. Going down. Where is it? Where is it? That is pretty cool video. You are absolutely correct, Tom. There's a video of surfers off the California coast who were caught on camera taking advantage of the bioluminescence in the water by riding the neon blue waves after dark. Surfers recorded off that coast of San Diego and even elsewhere in Southern California riding these waves amid unusually bright bioluminescence in the ocean. Now, this phenomenon, caused by, of course, everyone knows, algae in the water, makes it appear as though the surfers were riding glowing blue waves. Residents said the bioluminescence has been unusually bright recently, and even a pod of dolphins caught on video last week appearing to glow underwater off of Newport Beach due to the algae. So yeah, you're right. That was pretty cool. Whoa. An escaped bear on the loose for 10 months. That's a pretty crafty bear. This bear escaped from a nature park in Italy, now captured 10 months later, and officials are trying to find the animal a new permanent home. The bear, known officially as M49, nicknamed Papillon, after escaping from a Trenton Province nature park in July of 2019. Captured in a pipe trap this week. Now, officials said the bear had been blamed for numerous farm animal deaths during its time on the loose. And Trento Province president even gave a shoot to kill authorization to have the bear put down if it was approached or if it approached people. Now, the province said in a statement that the bear is in good physical condition. It was returned to the nature park. The bear had climbed 4 fences, including one electric fence, to escape. Italian Environmental Minister Sergio saying he is trying to find the bear a new permanent home at a wildlife reserve in another European country. Yikes. Climbed an electric fence. How bad were things that he put up with being constantly shocked to get out of there? Yikes. All right, let's do some global genius here for you. Going to start out with Long Days, tune coming out of the blues side.
Never thought I would go
that was Long Days, the artist Global Genius. Now, from Global Genius, we have a tune that a friend of mine requested for like a year and a half. It was so nice asking for it, was truly wanting it. Some polka. It's a tune called Polka Dot. There you go. Polka dots. Again, little polka going out to my buddy Chad there. Now, Casino Caper. From the artist who just brought you the polka, brings you this. Casino Caper, Global Genius. Now, here's a tune kind of fitting. Morning Coffee. Anybody kicking back with a cup at the moment? Excuse me. Morning Coffee, Global Genius. Global does a lot of stuff, and I have a lot of music from them. We have in excess of 420 tracks. Yeah. Love the number. Now, let us do Sturdy and Steady. You know what? Nah, I'm going to go with a different track. Really quick, because I'm going to go drop some stuff into the toaster. My tummy's grumbling. Just going to run into the next room. I'll be right back. This is Purple Sunset. right. That last track right there was called Prosthetic Valve. It came to you from the Artist Stage Engine. What's up, Facebookers? How we doing out there, YouTubers? Let me jump back over here. There we go. Mind me while I munch. Again, tummy grumbles, you gotta feed it. One more from Global Genius. We'll be going into some other things. Keep sending over those requests, everybody. Global Genius wrapping up that block. Now I'm going to go over Tarantula, Dig Infinity. Alrighty. A couple of years ago on this date, give you a little laugh coming your way, my expense. People in New Jersey court system, I even said, proving again how inept they are. Showing one doesn't have to ask how dumb they can be, as it is a rhetorical question. Reason I say that. They sent a jury summons in my name to an address at that time that I hadn't lived at in 26 years, 27 years. I called them up and they were like, well, you're on the books because you've recently registered a vehicle here in New Jersey. And I went, that's impossible. And they said, excuse me? And I said, I have vehicles registered in Connecticut. I own property in Connecticut. I have a license in Connecticut. I'm a medical marijuana patient in the state of Connecticut. There hasn't been a vehicle registered in my name in the state of New Jersey in, again, 26, 27 years. Now, if you're trying to count things from that many years ago, I do believe that's called fraud. Oh no! We're sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry. You don't have to worry about it. We're going to remove you. Oh, I'm sure. Also, take a listen to this. It's something that I've worked on, been working on. It's not fully finished.
Alexa, open compound concentrates and coffee.
Welcome to Compound, Concentrates and Coffee Trivia Challenge. 1 to 4 players can play. How many are playing?
Cancel.
Now you heard that, right? If you have an Alexa, you will legit will have access to this. It'll be something that people will be able to load. Not too shabby, I thought. Again, most things being done here through the station, I'm doing myself, so doing it when I can, the best I can. Here it is, Something Better. Number 2, Dig Infinity. I will be. Actually, you know what? I just realized something. I look down, my plate's empty. I can't take too long a time after eating and not brushing my teeth. I'm going to take about 20 minutes to go do what I have to do. Monkey's going to jump down. He's going to hang out with you. When I get back, we'll get into some trivia challenge. Airlands, Diamonds on the Vine. Back, everyone. job, monkey. Holding down the fort. Excuse me. Straight up 2 hours gone. Just like that. That was Falling Through Time. What's happening, everybody? Speaking of time, what is the good word out there? Facebook land, YouTubers, Instagrammers, Twitters, Snapchatters. Oh boy. Vapors.tv, Vaughn.live. Man, we have a lot. Let's see. We have our OnlyFans, our new page. We have our Anchor. Let's see, it's Anchor.fm. We're setting up our podcast. We have a setup going into blockchain, DLive. We have our Sling Studio we were looking into, people know. Let's see, Instagram, Twitter, like I said, Snapchat, Vaughn Live, so I was right there. Chew, it's called Chew.tv. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of others. All right, in between this track and the next, let's take a look at a couple things. Opening up the emails, I see news of the, so it's got to be, whoa. Yikes. Authorities in San Francisco said they were executing a search warrant related to a missing person case, and they made a grim discovery. San Francisco Police Department saying in a brief statement that a body was discovered Sunday afternoon inside an apartment in the city's outer Sunset neighborhood. Homicide investigators from San Francisco Police and the San Francisco Medical Examiner's Office both responded to the scene. Now, according to KTVU, a severed human head discovered in a refrigerator of the apartment. The body had not been identified yet by police. It was a search warrant that spurred the grisly discovery, which may be linked to a missing person case, who has been missing since April 10th. Wow. Yeah, that's not something you expect to see when you're looking through stuff. What's up, Bob? Nice to see you in Facebook. All right. You asked for Angelo Moore and Dig Infinity's Napkin Sisters. Sure. There you go. The OnlyFans account is taking place of our Patreon page. Individuals who have been giving us donations, who are generous, who are nice, who help us out with cash. One for what we do, two, the money goes into equipment and stuff like that. It's being done through there now. Patreon, in order to continue broadcasting through there, they wanted us to lock our broadcasts down private. And we refuse to do that. We've always been a public radio broadcast, so that's the way it will stay. We had a PayPal account. PayPal locked us out. I had a Square account. Square locked me out. Yeah, another Jeffrey Dahmer, right, Bob? They do allow that stuff there. It's also one of the reasons why we ended up utilizing this site. Because they don't mind individuals that go in there and do nude stuff. There's a lot of professionals that go through there. They don't mind gamers who sit there and smoke while they're gaming. A lot of the gaming sites in the gaming community started getting shut down simply because they've been, for some reason, what they've been doing for all this time became something that was, a no-no. Kind of like here in YouTube. A lot of cannabis users were gone after simply because they were, doing what they were doing, even if they were patients or if they were in a legal state. So that site actually found, and this whole little niche, where they've even opened it up now, and you can link your Twitter accounts. You can link other types of social media accounts in there. Yeah, they don't mind. They don't mind what people do. Quite frankly, as long as they get what they're doing out of it, then, hey, it works. Cool. But I guess we know what you go there and look for, since it was also a nude site. You're welcome. I had somebody else bring that up to me, and I did the same thing. I laughed. I was like, "Oh, do you have somebody you follow in there?" And they were like, "Well, yeah, as a matter of fact." And then they stopped and they laughed and they were like, "Good one." Yeah, if you once I put the page, once it's finished, once we're done setting everything up, when I put it up, people are going to kind of notice it. Basically, looks like our Twitter account because it's linked into our Twitter account. All right, Napkin Sisters, Angelo Moore, Dig Infinity. Yeah, again, my Patreon, my PayPal account, and even like my Square account. I was blocked out of those because I'm a cannabis user. So I'm no good. The Sheen. Charger, and I need to plug this in. There you go. I'm no good from The Sheen. Once again, you are here with me, Connecticut medical marijuana critic on Compound Concentrates and Coffee, coming to you live from the Compound in Orange, Connecticut. We're here 7 days a week. Depending upon the day, you get us 2 to 3 times a day. It's Fridays. It's the end of the week. The hard work is done. Well, I mean, unless you have to work the weekend too. But for most people, the hard part is done. Let me drop over here really quick. We had the Beatles in 64, Herman's Hermits in 65. 1966, seeing the Beatles playing live for the last time in the UK when they appeared at the NME Poll Winners Concert, Wembley Empire Pool. Now, the Beatles set including I Feel Fine, Nowhere Man, Day Tripper, if I needed someone, and I'm down. Also on that bill, Spencer Davis Group, The Fortunes, Herman's Hermits, Roy Orbison, Rolling Stones, Seekers, Small Faces, Dusty Springfield, Walker Brothers, The Who, and even the Yardbirds. Excuse me. Now, 32-year-old Elvis Presley in 1967 married 21-year-old Priscilla. Now, that was a girl he met in 1959 when she was just 14. When Elvis got out of the Army in 1960, she moved into the singer's Graceland mansion with her family's blessing. The wedding ceremony took place at the Aladdin Hotel in Las Vegas, and although the marriage license was only $15, the wedding cake, $3,500 back then. The couple divorced after 5 years of marriage on October 9th, 1973. I agree, Bob. I agree 100%. Now, 67 saw the FBI arresting the Beach Boys' Carl Wilson on charges of avoiding the military draft, refusing to take an oath of allegiance. He later released and joining the rest of the band in Ireland for a British tour. All right, some Lance Tabor. So what is on everyone's agenda? I know it's some of you have going on today, but how about the rest of you? Full on. That was the artist Lance Tabor. Composer, producer, guitar player, calls himself full-time pet staff. Anybody who has any furry children knows exactly what he means. And if you have multiple, oh boy, do you know. Going to the food store in a bit, they say there's no meat to buy. What the fuck? Yeah, well, again, some stores are selling out pretty quickly because of how long, this whole stay inside and hunker down thing is going on. Well, staying busy out there, I see, though. That's cool, that's cool. All right, let me jump down here. Looking for that particular track that you were asking about. I know we have it. I believe we have it. It's either in my online collection or it's in my private collection, but give me 1 second. I had a request for a little desecration of Yggdrasil. Now, of course, there it is. But adding in so much more tracks and so many more songs for Austin and the boys, it's getting harder to find some stuff. Not like it's a bad thing, but again, I knew if it wasn't online, I'd have it saved in my private collection. There you go, though. Desecration of Yggdrasil. Go. Desecration of Yggdrasil. That went out to Facebooker. Now I have Thorns. This is Austin himself doing a solo track. go. That was Thorns. That's Austin Woodward doing some stuff by himself, not bringing in anybody. Everything you heard there, all the stuff he does himself in his computer. Here's one more. This tune's called Goretopia. Jump over here. This is Chop It Up, Little Lost Van Hagar.
It's like we're stuck in a stalemate. Shout out, looks like
here. Lance Tabor says, stand up. Wow, it's 11 o'clock already. Man, time's flying by.
Stand up. Everybody's alright. Stand up. Everything is alright. Hang tough. Because you know it's true. Stand up. Just do it for you. Yeah. Dig. Stand up for the right to be you. Stand up for the right to be me too. Hang tough. We gotta push it on through. Stand up because you're taking the groove. Yeah. Look out. I'm standing up. Standing up. Check this out. That's alright. Stand up. Everybody's alright. Stand up. 'Cause it's feeling alright. Yeah. Hang tough. Because you know it's true. Stand up. You gotta do it for you. Yeah. Dig. I'm standing up. Take it out. I'm standing up. Standing up. I'm standing up. Everybody, standing up. Yeah. Dig. Standing up. I'm standing up. Everybody, dig.
All right. That was Stand Up. That was the artist Lance Tabor. Now we have When You Stand. All right, I see people in Facebook and YouTube who both get involved in trivia when we play. So, just so you know, you have about 7 minutes. Actually, 6 minutes. We'll be getting into it at about 11:10. that was the Lost Depeche Mode track, When You Stand. Now, Up and Standing. I've got that wheel open. I clicked the button. I'm going to have a question for you in just a second. Good luck to all who played. Hopefully you have your thinking caps on this day. Nice, easy question to start out today. What English rock band made the rock operas Tommy and Quadrophenia? Yep. Good job, YouTubers. The Who. As I said, nice, easy way to start out. All right, this record company is signing such artists as The Four Tops, Temptations, and even Marvin Gaye. Who am I looking for? Good guesses, good guesses. Not who I'm looking for. I can give you a hint. The company I'm looking for, founded January 12th, 1959 in Detroit. Parent organization of Universal Music Group. Well, their parent organization was Universal Music Group. There it is. That's right, Motown. Yeah, American record label owned by Universal Music Group, founded by Berry Gordy Jr., originally as Tamla Records. Right here at the end of this track, just letting it finish. Told you. All right, standing at the edge of the world. All right, Wynton Marsalis, the jazz musician. Well, he had a specialist instrument. What was that instrument? Wynton, an American virtuoso, composer, teacher, artistic director of jazz at Lincoln Center, was promoted classical and even jazz music, often to young audiences. That's right, the trumpet. Good job. All right, this band starting their very notorious career with a tune called Anarchy in the UK. Who am I talking about? That is correct. The Sex Pistols, indeed. There we are. Good job, too, right at the end of that track. This is Keith Thomas. Multi-Grammy Award-winning, Academy Award-winning producer. He's a songwriter. He has over 40 number one credits to his name. multiple genres. His production company, which is called Lavosa Entertainment, can be found in Franklin, Tennessee. Go to KeithThomas.com if you dig what you hear. All right. This very popular tune was released in 1908. Yeah, it was called 1 O'Clock Jump. Who's the individual who did it? That's incorrect, Facebook. Nice try, though. Boom! That's right, YouTubers. Jumping into the pause for the cause with that response of Count Basie. That's right. Born William James Count Basie, an American jazz pianist and organist, a band leader, a composer. Now, in 1935, Basie forming his own jazz orchestra, the Count Basie Orchestra. Then, in 1936, took them to Chicago for a long engagement and their first recording. Born in 1904, passing in 1984. Talk about a long life. Now, pause for the cause. If you do not know, welcome to our show, CCNC. Trivia Challenge. We only played at 10 points total. I don't rake you across the coals all too hard. Yeah, sometimes the questions may be difficult. Makes it a little more interesting, right? So I pose the questions. If you have the answers and you have the right answer on the board first, you earn a point for your team. Whatever team gets halfway, you just earned 30 points on this day. You get to do whatever you need to do. Go to the bathroom, get something to eat, get something to drink. Talk to your wife, talk to your boyfriend, your husband, your girlfriend, your significant other. Deal with your kids, deal with your furry kids. Run to the store, whatever. Yeah, 30 minutes. Actually, smoke them up if you got them. It's 11:20. We'll be back here 11:50. And I say we because I'm going to take advantage of it myself. I'm going to cue up some music after this track. Monkey's going to hang back down here with you. I'm going to go do some stuff. I'll be back. 11:50. Good job, YouTubers. See? Right there. Good job. Good job. Alrighty. I will be back, everybody. You're welcome. Again, Facebook is putting in a few answers, trying to give it an old college try. It just, yeah, they had the right responses up. Seinfeld song. All right, everybody. I'll be back.
trust her. We all up in here. What you gonna do? Let's get it going. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it going. Let's get it.
Tripping
What's up, everybody? Good job, Uncle. Ooh, pardon me. Excuse me. Alrighty, I have that wheel coming to a stop. Welcome back, everybody. First half, YouTube, 5 points. Which one of Michael Jackson's albums sold 41 million copies? That is correct. It was, in fact, Thriller. Yep. On video disc, I had not only the Michael Jackson's Thriller, I even had the making of Michael Jackson's Thriller. We're right here at the end of this track. You're listening to Minneapolis, by the way. Once again, welcome back, everybody. That was Time Stands Still. We had Keith Thomas back there. We had Standing. We had Standing at the Edge of the World. We had Standing Rose. Up and Standing, Standing Rock. See a little pattern? All right, little Manny Draper. Little Kate Lamont. Some hip hop. All right, in 1965, this individual had a hit with the song In the Midnight Hour. Who am I referring to?
On the playlist, where the day went, full moon check-in, that's patience. No views in my image from a spaceship. They don't want to be great, just famous. Says the crucible is sabotage, and it's a shame they don't know their God. Y'all live young and free with those odds. From cargo to weight above law. Yes, Lord, like your dreams made of Teflon. Must be when you're the best and you slept on. They'll see that every loss is a blessing, and everyone around you was a reflection. How are we to know that we're killing our innocence? Speaking in a tongue, I'm going just fill it in. I know that you hurt, don't get to call it pretend. Send the location. Where I'm gonna go.
Oh, I'm seeing tumbleweeds in both tracks. This individual in 1965 had a hit with the song In the Midnight Hour. We are right here at the end of this track. That's right. Getting that answer up on the board right at the end of the song. Yes, born March 18th, 1941, passing in January of 2006. American singer, songwriter, major figure in the development of American soul music in general, Wilson Pickett. All right, let me get that trivia wheel spinning. Let me come over here. Both in trivia as we are at 7, and in time as we have now broached the top of the hour. Good afternoon, everybody. Going down. Brent Bourgeois, Pamela Roberts. All right, I'm looking for the individual who made the compilation album, Birth of the Cool. This individual, an American jazz musician, born in 1957 and releasing on Capitol Records. wanted Miles Davis. Yeah, Birth of the Cool. Also doing Sketches of Spain, amongst others. Let me jump on over here. Again, that was Brent Bourgeois. That was Pamela Roberts. The tune, Going Down. Tune's called Ripped. Comes from Brent. All right, tell me the guitarist who was in, well, Derek and the Dominoes, Yardbirds, Cream. What's going on, Ryan Roberts? How are you, man? Nice to see you in Facebook land. I know you're going to know the answer to this. I'm looking for this particular guitar player. He was in such bands as Derek and the Dominoes, Cream, Yardbirds. Ooh, YouTube comes in the clutch. Yes, that is correct. That's right, Facebookers, but YouTubers got it up on the board. Oh, you're bored? Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Man, I'll tell you, I've been saying this all along. When people are finally able to get back out and socialize and are allowed out of their homes and to do things in general, restaurants are going to have lines. Like, it's going to take you days, if not weeks, to be able to get into a restaurant. Theaters are going to be packed. You know, bars, from bars to bowling alleys to everything else. Oh, yeah. So many people are just going to want to get out and do anything after being locked up. And yes, you had it right, though, as I said, Facebookers, with Clapton. However, YouTubers had it on the board first. All right, give me 1 second here, everybody. I have something I need to take a look at really quick. All righty. I am going to be queuing something up here. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Excuse me. Now, most people know the name. Ryan Roberts. Yeah. DJ, WPLR. Good friend of mine. I was part of the night show with him over there at PLR, the Night Show Live. Unfortunately, it was rather a short-lived Night Show Live, but Anyways, it worked out because I got to meet such a bunch of great people. Met a great guy. Now, this individual, while bored, while home, took time to do something. People know he's a musician. He does all sorts of stuff. Well, he penned out this particular little song here. It is a song that is called She Said. He sent it. He had a buddy of his help him out doing stuff. But it's all Ryan. He wrote the lyrics. There you go. Making CCNC's debut. Ryan Roberts. With She Said.
Just another day. Feels like yesterday. It's been 4 weeks since I heard the words I never thought I'd hear her say. I think it best you sit down, she said. It's just not working out, she said. I feel like I'm drowning, she said. Then I hung my head. Then she said, I don't want this life. I don't love you anymore. I got my things packed up in suitcases right there beside the door. Though I love you once, yeah, you were the one that I adore. I don't want this life. I don't love you anymore. Tried to beg, tried to plead, even got down on my knees. Whatever it is, we can fix it. Whatever it is, I can change. I think it best you sit down, she said. It's just not working out, she said. I feel like I'm drowning, she said. Then I hung my head. Then she said, I don't want this life. I don't love you anymore. There was a burning flame between us that's not burning anymore. And though I wish you well, it just can't be like before. I don't want this life. No, I just don't love you anymore.
There you go. Again, Ryan Roberts penning that out. He had wrote something down. He was like, yeah, I did something I haven't done in a long time. I wrote a song. He was sitting on the idea for over 10 years. Came during a very difficult time in his life. All it took was a decade, some quarantining and time. Yeah, he sat down with a piano, put out a huge thank you to Stephen, if I'm pronouncing this correctly, Stephen Pertisis from Heart Square Music, producing and performing the entire song, as well as Nick D'Erico on drums. You're welcome. There you go. Now, getting back into our round two. Continuing on, this is Greasy, Brent Bourgeois, R&B and Soul. All right, this individual having a string of hits, including the songs In the Air Tonight and Groovy Kinda Love. No, Groovy Kinda Love came out in 1988. Who am I referring to? There you go. That's right, YouTubers. Phil Collins is correct. You had it correct, Facebookers. You did, but YouTuber got it up there first. You slid into home plate while he was still standing there, kind of staring at you. All right, here we go. This individual, a jazz man, stating, there's only two kinds of music. Good and bad. Who am I referring to? All right, I'm getting responses. I'm not getting what I'm looking for, but it shows people are thinking. Now, you still have plenty of time to answer. I asked the question right there at the end of that track. Another one of the Lost Steely Dan tracks coming to you. Nope. I have responses from Miles Davis to Louis Armstrong. Not who I'm looking for. I'll give you a hint, of course. The individual I'm looking for was born in 1899, passing in 1974. American composer, a pianist, a leader of jazz orchestra. Ooh, again, good guess with Charlie Parker. But no. Yeah, this individual again. Leader of jazz orchestra from 1923 until his passing over a career spanning more than 6 decades. There you go. YouTubers for the win. Yes, Duke Ellington. Nice work. Good try, Facebookers. Good try, good try. Oh, man. YouTube, Facebook. Golf clap. Legit. Fantastic. You had it right there. You had your answer in at the end, but they had it. It was like that. I can't call it a tie. I cannot call that one a tie. That was very close, though. Again, good answers from Miles Davis, Louis Armstrong, Duke Ellington, Charlie Parker, and then legit, right at the end, both of you coming in with Duke Ellington. Ooh, it's 12:19. You have 30 seconds to be packed, to be rolled, to be raring to go, because that 20's going to be here like that. All righty. Well, we have a track that comes up at the end of every win. Yeah, it's a request, but then that request becomes and became this loving dedication. It is given to the losers twice a day, on average, 7 days a week. Yeah. Little Nico Fuzz and Barber Sauce ditty. It's this thing that's called Kick in the Ass. Again, good job. Good job on your way.
He slams another pint and steps into the loo. He gets into a fight and the place is like a zoo. At 6:30, packing boxes in a truck, delivering broken dreams to some unlucky few. The road is paved with shattered memories from his sordid past, but all he leaves is a stark reality that he needs a kick in the ass. Right, he needs a kick in the ass. That's right. So join us in this chorus as everyone sings along. Raise a glass to happiness, the universal song. We all wanna be loved, we don't wanna be trapped. But sometimes in this life, we need a kick in the ass. Takes a few steps back, glances over her shoulder. She sees the bloody bastard running away. She's about to jump and freeloader. It's time for her to break away and march to her sweet freedom. It's been so long, she thinks, the start of a fresh season. The road is paved with shattered memories from her sordid past, but all she needs is the stark reality that she needs a kick in the ass. Right, she needs a kick in the ass. That's right. So join us in this chorus as everyone sings along. Raise a glass to happiness, the universal song. We all wanna be loved, we don't wanna be trapped. But sometimes in this life, we need a kick in the ass. It's a I took me for granted, looking for an answer in a fight out at sea. Reborn in a storm of 40 ages, lost in the pages of an ass-kicking by thee. So join us in this chorus as everyone sings along. Raise a glass to happiness, the universal song. We all wanna be loved, we don't wanna be trapped. But sometimes in this life, we need a kick in the ass. We need a kick in the ass. We need a kick in the ass.
There you go, everybody. That's YouTubers donating and dedicating that to Facebookers. Very nice work. Very nice work. Now I have a little banjo funk coming your way. banjo funk. All right, jumping on down really fast. Here's a tune out of electronic. It's called Bad Habits. CC&C, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. That was Bad Habits. Blues Magoos. It's always a good track. Little Brett Bourgeois. Here it is. Texas Roadhouse Blues. Texas Roadhouse Blues, but I assure you, it's in country. Go. Texas Roadhouse Blues. Some good music right there. All right, we are coming up on our last 10 minutes, so you know what it is. It's Echopraxia. It's Austin Woodward, then this is where I get off. I will be back later on, of course, 4 p.m.-ish, Eastern Standard Time, hanging out 8 till 8:20, 8:30, or later. We've done it before. There's a lot of people in chats. We hang out. You know that. Let's go with Crypta to start. Now, I have DDQ from Adam Griffith. Now, Adam this time is bringing Austin in to help him out on stuff. Hey, kiddo. I just said better. Until I woke up with multiple cramps. Calf, my foot doing that weird one that turns this way. No, it's not meant to go that way. Now, most people who have a little more range of motion, it might not be that bad, but my feet barely bend as it is from breaking them so many times over the years. So it legit to me feels like my foot's going to break again. It's that much pressure. And your mom has watched my foot twist this way. And unfortunately, if she tries to help out, it's so much pain. As soon as her fingers just touch it, the level shoots up even higher. Again, I can deal with pain. When I'm saying go away because it hurts that bad, I have tears streaming down my face when I'm saying this to her. Not fun. Not fun. The only way I have found to try to counter-react it is to try to stand up, and I have to put my foot like this and try to make it go back down. By my weight just pushing down on it. Yeah, I love waking up like that. It's exhilarating. Yes. Sounds like fun, huh, people? That was my morning this morning. It was a calf cramp. The calf cramp went away. Then the calf cramp came back, bringing foot in tow. Because apparently it didn't like that I got rid of the calf cramp. This is where I get off. When this song is done, so are we for your morning show. May 1st. You believe it? It's May already. It's Friday, May 1st. Fridays. Enjoy yourself. Go do what you got to do. I'll see you back here, 4 p.m.-ish, Eastern Standard Time. right, everybody, again, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. It's been fun as always. YouTubers, congratulations on your win. Facebookers, nice work. Good try over there. Better luck this afternoon. Peace. Much love and respect, everybody. I'm the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, Compound Concentrates and Coffee, your morning show. Gotta go.